Big Ek 2022 says, hey John.
Hello.
Ryan 152,793 says, John, do you know if it is C note?
I wouldn't think so. I would not think so.
The receive flag is cool.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says, good evening everyone.
Hey, Dasher. Dasher, how's the new job going?
Jethro Miller says, good evening people of the night.
Good evening to you. It's us night people. All systems are go. Big scanners on.
Elaine underscore B27 says, good evening my love, sorry I've not been on, I've not been in a great place.
Oh.
At Anti underscore M says, hi Mr. Scan.
Hello?
The moon is bright.
It is. I saw it earlier. It looked huge earlier. Had to go to a school event.
Officer, like 12.
Go ahead, or let's go.
Flight 12, we're going to be looking for like, we're going to go inbound to Ellen State get fuel. Got 3 souls on board with an hour 20.
Do you ever go to any other part of like
Strikes
Houston?
of Blue says it's the Beaver Moon.
Yes, I go other places. I do. Primarily, my primary focus is on Brazoria County, because that's where I live.
Ryan
That's where my kids live.
152,793 says, be back in 15 minutes.
All right, we'll see you then, Ryan. We'll be here.
At Deanne Vincent Music says, are we normal shift or C notes today?
It's normal, but yesterday they didn't say a single word on the radio, so I'm thinking they may have changed tactics altogether.
Up says, hey everyone, halfway through the week.
Halfway there. Wacky Warning Wednesday already.
Traffic.
It's Lake Jackson.
Mary Charles Boy, 7283. Mary
Tony
Charles
Dalmeda 3 says, is it
contact
C notes
that way.
today? John.
810.
No.
45 traffic.
No, I think they'll be back tomorrow.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, always film 50.
Mary Charles Boy,
Always.
7283. Mary Charles Boy.
Big Ek 2022 says,
that way.
today's been major car accidents Wednesday.
Uh-oh.
And Nanny Goto says, howdy John,
Howdy.
Pam and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, party 1, 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 party 1. Stream Elements says, Tony Dalmeda 3 just cheered 9 bits.
Thank you for the 9 bits.
Richard Silva, 629.
1403 traffic.
At the end, Vincent Music says took my nephew to see a movie in Sugarland. There was a very bad wreck at 6 and 59. Their life flights showed up.
Yeah, 1406, I'm on location. We're pulling into a driveway to residence.
Oh, it is C notes tonight.
Good, you proud?
It is C notes.
28 David Boy Charles 7624. David Boy Charles 7624. Stand by for 20.
It is C note shift. Either that or he's working an extra day. Well, that makes it more fun to go back to Clute.
Elaine _B27 says lots of love, Nanny. I've missed you while I was away.
Yeah, he said he'll be out at C notes, so. All right, we'll be back to Clute. We'll shut the block down. Perfect. I didn't feel like driving around everywhere anyway.
Ops, airline 12, skips down.
I just got down.
This is 2968.
All right, everybody be cool. Everybody be cool.
Okay, show on duty, sir.
Clear.
All right, let's get a drink. Cars in park.
At the end, Vincent Music says all quiet here in Angleton. Just got back from food shopping. Hardly anyone on the road.
Same situation here, but. All right, everybody, best behavior, guys. You guys zoomed in? How you doing, man? Wonderful.
Rubber the big truck guy says, John, stop stealing.
Oh, you're watching that?
No, that's me. I'm John.
Oh, what's up, man?
How you doing, man?
I thought I recognized your car.
Yeah, that's me. Nice to meet you.
I love your stuff.
Thank you, man. John Gray. Nice to meet you.
You can go ahead.
Oh, okay. After me.
I need to talk to him anyway.
Oh, all right. I'm just gonna get a drink, so I'll be quick.
I was like, how convenient. There's a cop car in the parking lot. And you're
I literally came in to get a drink. She's on break. She ain't out disturbing nobody.
Yeah.
She's.
Rubber the big truck guy says, hey stranger, John has us locked in the trunk.
There's no one locked in the trunk. There's no one locked in the trunk, man. They're making that up. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good.
Get that candy out of your pocket.
There's no candy in my
Hey, cashier
pocket.
John stealing.
Red.
Rubber the big truck guy says, John, don't forget your extra small Magnum condoms.
People say the weird
Yeah.
shit on there.
1977.
All right.
So what do you have like
As Jethro Dash Miller says, better not tell them you just got out of
Every
jail.
time I get in trouble, you're never there.
Man, I'm only one person.
Elaine
So.
_B27 says, taco wash for me please. Tony Dalmeda 3 says, hey John, don't forget your condoms and some baby oil.
I said best behavior, guys. This is not best behavior.
You say that's the wrong coil?
Thanks, man.
That's the wrong coil? She said it's either wrong coil or not.
One of the big truck guy says, hey Stravler John has a bunch of baby oil and weird vibrating toys in the trunk. They're kinda sticky.
Alright, everybody be cool. That's good parking.
Elaine_B27 says the cops might supply handcuffs to us.
That's right.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, hey John, can you get me a large condoms please?
Gotcha.
Tiki Cat 1961 says never gets old.
Never gets old. Well, we got new stores now. We're not going to Buc-ee's, so the same.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says we did a great job and it's still a John 10 out of 10.
I mean, it was something. Something happened there.
Bubba the big truck guy says I think we behaved pretty good, didn't hear a word out of me.
I think I actually did. But
706, I'll be 95 with that subject. Okay.
Bubba the big truck guy says allegedly. And Nanny Goto says 10 for OMG, you stayed within the lines.
I did.
Well, sir.
Well, I don't want to. If I'm not doing anything, I don't want to park like an asshole, right?
Tony Dalmeda 3 says cheerwell 1 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 cheerwell 1. Stream Elements says Tony Dalmeda 3 just cheered 12 bits. Tony Dalmeda 3 says happy birthday John Law.
Thank you for the 12 bits. That's pretty nice of you. All right, looks like it's going to be a night of chasing C notes. Oh yeah, it's definitely C notes. I was wrong, guys. It is C note shift. The other shift must have worked Sunday, Monday, and I don't know. Can't keep track.
Extension is 704 Marquez, it's minute 29.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says always film 50.
Always, always.
The trip number 22 Monday, starting July 26th. The CEO on the report clear and valid. EMS use media protective system.
Robert Mary Paul 0566, Robert Mary Paul 0566,
So you guys remember the guy that was at his house and the Angleton cops attacked him, right? You guys remember that story? Guy goes out of town, gets pulled over, and gets
Elaine_B27 says yes I do.
Guy goes out of town, gets pulled over.
1961 says yeah.
He goes out of town, gets pulled over, and they arrest him again for failure to appear on those charges. Tell me how in the hell that's possible. He's out now. He got out about 2:30. How's that possible, guys? Not even enough time to have a court date. No charges have been officially filed yet. So they have been constantly harassed by Angleton PD driving by their house, and we've seen their road, right? Like it's a dead-end road. No reason to drive, but now we know why they've been doing that, stalking them. They just happened to catch him out of town instead of Angleton getting to arrest him again.
Cat 1961 says weird.
Yeah. But the last laugh, I believe, is going to be on Angleton. This just shows you there's nothing the government will go to no ends to completely destroy you.
Houston 2 David 1709. Out of Pasadena is cleared Ballard with a Class B DL. Insurance verified manually on a 2007 Nissan. Confirmation has been received from Missouri County SO. Active warrant for Katie Vaughn. Assault, cousin, bodily injury, family violence, misdemeanor A. Bond is $3,500. It was issued December 30th, 2025. Hold will be placed. Advised the subject will be transported directly to Missouri County Jail. Dispatched to your call.
Master, you show subject in custody momentarily. We will be transporting to Missouri County.
Houston 2 David 709 received.
131 trash.
431, give me your location again. 431.
Timer, Paul, 3335. Paul, 3335. Great. Father, block that one.
Give me your location again.
Timer, block it that way.
431.
Charles Robert 4, Paul 170. Charles Robert 4, Paul 170. Wide 74 north. 228. Jennifer, I'll be deploying payment on this vehicle.
211 Construction, 05 Infinity G35.
Robert 4, Paul 170. Charles Robert 4, Paul 170. Wide 74 north. See if we have that subject in house. Go ahead and run him.
Just driving down the road, calling out people.
211 Construction, 05 Infinity G35. Franklin Road 26 to Jimmy Campbell out of Lake George. Furnace clear.
See if we have that subject in house. Go ahead and run him.
So he just ran someone's license plate, came back clear. So now the cop wants them to see if they have warrants for him in-house.
He was clear. We didn't have him in the house. I ran him through the Texas driver's license.
So he has nothing. So what do you think? He's going to pull him over, try to create something? My guess is he says, I'm going to have traffic on that vehicle.
Country Boy 23,123 says always film 50.
I ran him through the Texas driver's license inquiry.
Hey man, can I give you some bike lights for your bike? Can I give him some bike lights for the bike?
203, Phoenix.
Yeah, you know me, man.
Yeah, how you doing, man? You looking good. Can you hand them to him for his bike?
Yeah,
You're welcome.
For
You all right?
a third-party transfer coming out of...
You what?
my bike's got 2 flats.
2 flats?
The
Okay.
laid-back Squirrel says see notes. Law.
Yeah, I'll give you one.
Would you happen to have like a few dollars so I can get something to eat?
Man, I never keep cash on me.
Hey, I appreciate you that night, man.
You're welcome.
Hey, that what they said was meth.
Uh-huh.
It's an Altoid.
It was an Altoid?
The lab still ain't got nothing back. Everything else is settled, except for that.
1966 Terry says, morning John, morning all.
Because I missed court, and I know Judge Piper goes, they put you in jail already, so that's what happened. So my bond was too good for that one. So I went to court and got all the other shit taken care of, and time serving. I said, so what about that one? He said, well, the prosecutor said you'll never turn to nothing, probably. I said, so I'm on bond until the end? He said, how long? He goes, it could be 3 years. I said, what if my bond wasn't good? I'd be sitting there for 3 years? I said, what the hell? It's a damn Altoid.
Yep.
Well, man, when I saw the TV, I know why they tested it, because it looks like a pencil reel.
Yeah.
Stupid ass dude. But when he asked the other officer, did I test it right? I said, man, stop playing, man. I said, y'all go stupid as shit. What do you mean if you test it right?
Man, I'm glad you're free.
Graduates from the academy, right?
Yeah.
So what's he saying? Man, anyway, this guy crazy, man. Hey.
Man, you're looking good. You're looking better. I like that.
Yeah, then I moved out of here when I made bond. My sister bonded me out. And I moved to Galveston, and because my money had stacked up on my card, and when I ran out of the money with my sister, I paid her back. Anyways, anyway, she ended up trying to run me over.
Damn it.
I had to break her windshield with the backpack to get her to stop.
Dang it. See ya.
I feel like your satellite on the back of the car.
Yep, that's what it is. Have a good one, man. Huh?
You wouldn't have no mosquito spray, would you?
Oh, man, I just took it out of here today.
All right, man. Hey,
if I see you, I'll put it back in the car and I'll see if I see you.
You're going to be ever need my help, I'll stop and get me.
All right, man.
All right, bro.
We'll see y'all. I'm glad you're free. I haven't seen that guy in a while. Anybody remember the video from the U-Haul in Lake Jackson?
Country Boy 23,123 says 2.03 C notes.
So the
Country Boy 23,123 says yes.
Oh, that was that.
And Nanny Dodo says John. Rosalie from Crete said she just heard a gunshot or a loud explosion coming from her apartment.
Where at?
She's in Hackberry.
Hackberry, okay, I'll head that way.
RTK_1414 says yes, remember him.
Yeah, that was that guy.
At Dean Benson Music says I do remember the U-Haul.
Yeah, that was that guy. He said that it turned out to be Altoids in the thing. So that's why we don't make assumptions.
Ryan 152,793 says free MF John Gray.
That's right. All right.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Carol QL1.
Thank you so much for following.
And for just for 43, are you already lighting them up?
You already lighting him up?
And 34 EMS.
Yeah, you're just trying to develop PC.
Trying to develop PC.
Block of East State Highway 332.
Stream Elements says slots are rigged.
All right, so this cop is following this guy around.
9-year-old non-verbal patient. It's going to be the 6900 block of East State Highway 332. It's going to be first call, first tone at 2132. On top of the bridge, in the 6900 block of East State Highway 332. It's going to be for a 33-year-old female and fleeing from the crash and a 9-year-old non-verbal patient. So it's going to be the 6900 block of East State Highway.
Melody Syop 1784 says hello John, is it C-Note shift?
Yes.
At Dean Benson Music says we got cops stalking people now.
Yeah, that's what he's trying. He's basically following him around, trying to develop PC, a reason to pull him over, right?
Hey, I want to wait. Carpenter, new 29.
So if you see lights include, I need to know, man. And I'm paying attention to Hackberry. I don't think
Country Boy 23,123 says that's sick.
That's what he's doing. So we'll try to find him.
Ryan 152,793 says John, does it bring back memories when you was following the biker law?
William Boy Frank.
I am a professional biker.
William Boy Frank 2772 510 halfway. Light. Working on traffic.
I had to mute him because I didn't know if he was going to start talking about an open case or not.
At the end, Vincent Music says, are they a known person? Is that why they are following him?
I don't know. It's the person.
152,793 says fuck C notes.
Yeah, this is why this shift hides for me so much, because they do shady shit like this.
Insurance unconfirmed on the 2008 Ford expired March of 25. Lorena out of Odessa. Insurance unconfirmed on the 2008 Ford expired March of 25. Lorena out of Odessa.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, I hate C notes.
I like them. I think they're fun. I mean, I don't like them, what they do to the community, but it's a challenge for me to find them, and I love that. It's never boring trying to track them down.
Hey, David 706, out your location ending 84056.
100 block West C notes. Did y'all hear that? No, I enjoy it. I don't think it's the best content ever. But it's not the best content ever, but tracking them down is fun to me.
GTS02-707 out at UTB in Angleton.
Country Boy 23,123 says, do you know where that 100 block is?
No, he's just...
Ryan 152,793 says, CC notes John is on live.
That's right.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, at least you can practice in case they go corrupted.
Yeah.
At Dean Vincent Music says, C notes is fun because it is the ultimate hide and seek game makes it fun. Kim Turner 88 says, good morning all.
Good morning.
Marie and Alvarado out of the city.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, don't speed John.
I'm not.
Ryan 152,793 says, John let bring out the middle finger tonight.
Nah, they haven't done anything yet. They haven't pulled out in front of anybody.
At Dean Vincent Music says, John, he's trying to seat away from
And we're missing Ellington. RTP 3 souls on board with 2 hours, 50 minutes to kill.
Stream Elements says, Gunnisage just subscribed for 2 months in a row.
2 months in a row. Thank you so much.
It's Airline 12, correct? We're Airline 12.
Alright, Airline 12.
Victor George Young, 5692. Victor George Young, 5692. Stand by for 20.
Attention Freeport EMS, attention Freeport EMS. You're heading en route for a 76-year-old female for lift assist. It's going to be at 612 North Avenue A. It's going to be 612 North Avenue A. It's going to be second call, first tone. Attention Freeport EMS, attention Freeport EMS. You're heading en route for a 76-year-old female for lift assist. It's going to be at 612 North Avenue A. It's going to be 612 North Avenue A.
How you doing, man? I'm wonderful. I'm living the dream.
Z0er says, hey John.
Hey.
I think it's going to be 08, 13, 7706, 08, 13, 7706, somewhere.
Melanie Syep 1784 says, is this the cop they were following this car?
No. No, this is not. No, this is not the cop. I should actually leave this stop and go try to find that one because they're running multiple IDs on that stop. As soon as I hear the return on this, if it's clear, we're going to leave. We're going to go try to find the other stop.
Be advised that the female has fallen out of her chair and her son is needing assistance to get her to her bed. Be advised that he's telling me that a stretcher will not fit down the hallway.
Melanie Syep 1784 says, at least he spoke to you. Melanie Syep 1784 says, has he called it out already?
Nope.
218 traffic.
She's showing 99 out of hold on, check it for her copy.
Adrian Vincent Music says, could he be doing everything over the laptop and not call it out?
Well, they only put their locations over the laptop. They call everybody else's, your information, my information. They put that out on the radio. So they only hide their shit, not ours.
Ryan 152,793 says, get off our block, Mr. Officer.
It's a ticket. They're not celebrating the Wacky Warning Wednesday.
X-ray George, 8704. X-ray George, 8704.
At Jethro-Miller says, orange orange. Ryan 152,793 says, what was the stop?
Don't know. Have no clue. Usually I ask, but their window's not rolled down, so I can't ask. Man, it's Wacky Warning Wednesday. Why are you giving tickets, man? It's Wacky Warning Wednesday. People are already struggling, man. You're not helping. I hear the mosquito man.
Shows arrived. First up, second up.
That's good parking.
Ryan 152,793 says, well, dang it.
Yeah. Can't win them all, I guess.
Melanie Sype 1784 says he didn't even call the plate in.
I noticed that. I didn't hear a return.
That's clear.
Vehicle search.
They're on a vehicle search. I need to know where the stop is. It's not over here. Not on these two. Not on these two blocks, so let's check down Plantation.
Ryan 152,793 says, I bet it was for speed.
Jack 4 in. 2 units. Fine.
If you see lights include, let me know. We're gonna check.
Jack 4 in.
Melanie Sype 1784 says the next stop where they are following, they could check all agencies.
What do you guys think? Check by the hotels or down Plantation? I'm gonna go down Plantation, see what we can see.
Eastern Taylor 650, no contact. Either one, go ahead.
At Sorthpeng 8046 says, hey John, do we need a drink?
We just got one.
Interest in Bernard 09 Chevy Explorer 26 Dicey at Lake Jackson, Springfield.
So like.
Remember, if you're in Clute and you see me pull up on your stop, cuss me out, tell them how much you don't like me, talk about my mom, tell me I'm fat. I think that's gonna work to get you out of a ticket. Use me.
60, go ahead.
Still on Exit
650, no 60.
Notorious on 3 says, Clute always been crooked.
709, check status.
Dorothy out of Lake Jackson is clear and valid.
Melanie Sype 1784 says, is this considered AA side road?
No, it's not.
Jody _DRDLY 1979 says, good evening HRU.
Hey, Jody, how are you? I'm wonderful.
Dorothy out of Lake Jackson
Ryan
is clear and valid.
152,793 says, tell the officer that fucking John is here.
Yeah, say that.
No criminal history on Zynga.
I'm telling you, my theory will
No
work.
convictions for Garcia.
I'm telling you, my theory will work. And I don't have feelings, so.
Notorious on 3 says, is the full moon tonight?
It was earlier.
Crazy on a
10-4,
full
they're
moon.
both clear and valid. All the way.
Gunnisage says, yes, the full moon is tonight. Ryan 152,793 says, tell the officer that John is better than them.
Yeah, tell them the officers are way better. Say you back the blue. I'm telling you it'll work with this shift.
Melanie Sype 1784 says, check side roads too.
This is where the bike happened. Yes, right up. a little bit further back.
Ryan
Yes.
152,793 says John is better than you, officer.
That's right. No, no, no. You have to say the reverse. It's the reverse. Remember, it's Cuss Out John Day. I think it actually will get you out of a ticket. This shift hates me so much.
Z0er says, has this shift pulled you over in the past few months?
Not in the past few months. I'm just hoping they don't pull me over now because I don't have any insurance. So hopefully they're not watching because I don't have any insurance.
Notorious on 3 says reverse psychology method.
Yes, that's what you have to do there. We can try it, see if it works.
At Dean Vincent Music says it seems like it has been a while since you got pulled over.
It's been a while.
It is calling overseas.
Well, it's been a while since my...
Z0er says, oh, that would suck if they pull you over.
Yeah, that would suck.
Ryan 152,793 says we better hide John.
You guys, I know I'm just kidding about the insurance, and I know they're watching, so... I'm just kidding about the insurance. I have insurance. And I know they're watching.
Notorious on 3 says I can add you to my clan duty.
No, I'm just kidding.
Says too bad you don't have insurance.
Yeah, I'm just kidding, guys. I do.
Z0er says I would suck if someone hears us and know we have no insurance.
Yeah, that would suck. Or people would call me in and all that stuff.
At Fargenbastage says they're following you trying to develop PC.
He just walked out the front door.
They're following me trying to develop PC. That's what they were doing to this vehicle they're shaking down right now. I just don't know where they're at.
Ryan 152,793 says John would have to cuss himself out.
Yeah, I'll cuss myself
Melanie
out.
Syop 1784 says what if they hear you say just cuss you out to get out of a ticket?
That's probably true. All right.
Just walk over the container.
Open container. Where do you guys think the stop is?
211, can you public service dispatch when you get the chance?
Oh man, they're already public servicing. Oh man, did someone call me in with no insurance?
10-4, just walk over the container.
At Dean Vincent Music says what if it is an open container of Dr. Pepper Law?
That's right.
Z0er says back roads are under bridge if you have not checked. Gunsage says telling me you have insurance is like telling me you don't have anyone in the trunk.
Just have long right good place. Cross patrol.
Big Dave SCTX says the cross, please.
Oh, sorry.
Z0er says was that cops on the left or a closed sign?
No, it was a closed sign.
10-9.
It was
Ryan
actually the flock camera.
152,793 says John when can you get out of the trunk?
Soon. You should have got out on the last stop. Because I'm going to chase these guys around all night.
Z0er says ooh.
I think it was actually a flock camera that you were seeing over there.
At Dean Vincent Music says it feels pretty good out there tonight.
Still a little humid because the windshield is showing us that.
Either going. German.
Ryan 152,793 says that was Red John. Ryan 152,793 says law.
It was turning right on red, so
Okay.
it's okay. It'll be all right.
19 to 29. She should be pulling up just a second.
That's clear. can show us clear of the first out call on 332. Two patient reviews.
Z0 says good turn.
3. I'm not getting a return on that. It is advising to verify insurance manual. Vitals are stable and patients were alert over any time. First out call on 332. Two patient refusals signed by mother.
OTR
One was minor, one was mother.
Ryan
She was back in service. Vitals are
152,793 says,
stable
John,
and
let's see if CNO get you tonight. I hope they don't.
patients were alert over any time support.
All right, there's a wreck on top of this bridge. There's a wreck on top of this bridge. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking to see if it's on the other side of the bridge. I'm looking to see if they're on the other side of the bridge.
One George, car frame.
Additional bond listed
3057
in 1044, lost replaced.
53512.
No, that is a Sterling.
I took the side road because I can pull over
Charles 1
and watch the other side. So.
57 James 3 53 512. Let me know if you need a repeat. Negative, check it.
Gunnysage says trolls usually live under bridges.
They do. All right, they're not over here, so we're just going to do a U-turn.
194.
And Danny Goto says, how is your new job going, Senor Dasher?
I asked him that a minute ago. He didn't answer me. Maybe he doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe it sucks.
Z0 says, I have PC to pull 203 over. He won't stop IDKY.
33, it's a good van. Just be advised, not getting a return on that.
Senor Dasher OTR says, I was on the phone, my bad.
Oh. Sometimes I just figured you didn't want to talk about it.
Senor Dasher OTR says it's going really good.
Very good. That's what we wanted to hear.
That's quickly. 5 zip north 3038.1
And
west.
says that's great.
09511.8. We'll be at Hotel 210 in 21 minutes.
Roger, 5.
Last name Trevino, first name Leo, birthday 6/1983.
Ryan 152,793 says, John, how your new job?
I'm still at my old job. I'm still at my old job.
What?
We're actually doing it right now.
Last name Trevino, first name Leo, birthday 6/1983. But 420 more.
Until good, just goes down. What are you checking?
25, I got his DL.
And Nanny Goto says, happy birthday, John.
Thanks.
420 more.
Even though it's not my birthday yet.
Z0 says, why do they put our info over radio and won't tell us where they are suck pigs?
Yeah.
2359, 2777. 25, I got his DL.
Got his DL. Like it's cracked to him or something.
Good.
33592777, repeating 3359 2777.
Gunnysage says, when is your birthday?
November 26th, day before Thanksgiving.
4241 241 8992.
Z0er says, when is it not going to be C notes?
I don't know. Be the next couple of days. They just started their shift, so.
At Sorthpang 8046 says, Nanny, I fixed my tire to e-bike, it's run smoothly.
4241-8990.
Gunnysage says, nice, mine is the 13th.
211, that farm, clear.
Ambulance 906 Freeport. Use ambulance 906. Clear of calls with the lift assist only. Way back in service.
Clear.
At Sorthpang 8046 says, John, where are we heading to?
We're just driving around.
Use ambulance 906.
Ryan 152,793 says, mine the 22.
Way back in service. Just shut down on me. Can you run a deal right quick? Somebody 489-17492. Again, 489-17492. Alert for Bobby Dennis has been discontinued. The suspect was apprehended. The blue alert for Bobby Dennis has been discontinued. The suspect was apprehended. Houston clear.
Did y'all hear that? I didn't know he wasn't alright. I just assumed they caught him already.
Gunnysage says, go Scorpios.
I'm fine. Clear.
So the guy that was on the blue alert, they just said the alert was canceled. The alert was canceled because he's in custody now.
Z0er says, I am November 7th.
Lots of November birthdays in here.
3569, Margaret Garrett, Cromley.
That's great. She'll make him an orange.
November 25.
Check.
Clear return.
Good.
RTK underscore 1414 says November 14th for me. At Dean Vincent Music says my birthday ain't until March.
Check.
Ryan 152,793 says, did they find anything in the vehicle?
I don't know. I can't find the stop, so I have no clue. It doesn't matter. They already had warrants from them, so.
He's in town, 202.
Senor Dasher OTR says my oldest daughter is November 14th.
He's in town, 202. Go ahead. Houston Town 202, receive. Houston 510, Ricky Nesbitt, South 29.
At TX Southern Living says November 25th here. Ryan 152,793 says my new PH is Monday.
Airline 14,
And Nanny
Airline
says my
14,
granddaughter will be the 3rd of November 27th.
HC combo,
And Farting Bastage says that's my granddaughter's B-Day, Senor Dasher.
14, checking weather. Are you checking weather?
DCSO 2877 back in service.
Okay.
Gunnysage says John's milkshake brings all the Scorpios to the yard. At Alan Blevins-I3S says my wife is November 25th. Big Dave BCTX says y'all's parents had an extra special Valentine's Day if you know what I mean. Z0er says all the alligators.
Frank Tom George 4893. Frank Tom George 4893. 11 traffic.
1911.
Thank you. We got a new member. I'll see who it is just a minute.
Stream Element says J9 Bell just subscribed for 10 months in a row.
J9, thank you so much.
Victor George on 1843.
10 months, that's amazing.
Okay.
14 will accept.
At Deanne Vincent Music says welcome to the member Doc Merkenstein.
Thank you for the membership.
And Nanny Goto says we have a new member John. Welcome Doc Merkenstein.
Doc Merkenstein.
And according to Jennifer 8689 says thanks for the new membership Doc Merkenstein.
Thank you so much. Welcome in.
Gunnysage says I literally fed some alligators today. It was super fun.
Oh. Put in a good word for me so they don't attack me.
Texas 43695143.
14-0. You guys can disregard the caller canceled.
It's a good copy, caller canceled.
Craigie Boy 2 Million says, is it C Notes tonight or something John made in America?
Yes, it is. It is C Note shift. Yeah, like on nights when they're working, if you can avoid Clute, just avoid them. Just don't come to Clute. They're just horrible people. Just don't come. Go, it's green, man. Why are we sitting here?
At Doc Merkenstein says she is starting to lose it, for real. At Deanne Vincent Music says I remember when we first moved here we were told not to live in Clute or Freeport.
You know, where do we spend less time? Freeport.
Z0er says I never want to come seeing how they treat these people with no one watching beside their tyrant SRG.
Mm-hmm.
Gunnysage says I will only visit for the protest to get you out of jail.
Thanks. Yeah, I need you then. I'll need you then. You guys know what it's time for?
At Dean Vincent Music says shut the block down.
Let's do it.
Creeves 0424 says time to shut down the block. Ryan 152,793 says did you post that video when the officer grabbed that lady like aggressive and she told you to post it?
I
At
can't,
Dean
no.
Vincent Music says are you taking the tripod?
Yes. Yeah, I don't want to stand here and hold the phone.
Jody underscore BRDLY 1979 says our block.
It's our block.
At Sorthpang 8046 says John it's a dance time.
It's dance time? How you doing, man?
You all right, Mike?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
All right. Aren't you the one that gives out the little the bike lights?
Yeah, you need some?
Please.
All right, let me get you some.
Ambulance 906 Freeport. You short.
Here you go,
Jody
man.
underscore BRDLY 1979 says John MF great, that's who I am.
That's who I am. Have a good night, man. Put them on right away. Yeah, we'll shut the block down. All right, this is my block. This is Sector JG. Sector JG from this light to that light down there to that
Party
palm
Bastard
tree.
says you're the bike light guy.
Yep, all the way over there, yeah. This is John's block. And then, well, we're gonna move our block quite frequently tonight, though.
Melanie Syop 1784 says Sector JG.
Sector
Fight
JG.
1952 says bring me 100 gallons of gas wall.
Yeah.
Run us around.
Damn it, they're already getting another person. They're already shaking down another person. You guys hear? Check surrounding. Go ahead and run her. All surrounding counties basically is what that means. This shift is so fucking horrible, man.
Melanie Syop 1784 says I wish we could find it to save her. Claston 72 says hey John, how are you doing tonight, sir?
Wonderful. He's gonna say notes about where I'm at. Watch.
Claston 72 says see notes tonight. Big Dave BCTX says we have infiltration of Sector JG.
Yeah, this is my block.
Party Bastard says get off our block.
Get off our block.
Melanie Syop 1784 says get off Sector JG block.
Yeah, this is Sector JG.
Claston 72 says always, always film 5-0.
Always. That's right. And don't come back. And don't come back.
TX Southern Living says there's an empty hidey hole somewhere.
Yeah, there's this hole right here. Every time I'm doing this, I'm afraid I'm going to fall in that hole right there.
So I was there earlier, C99. That's clear, she's not 99 and they're not wanting to do anything for her. Be gone for good safe.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, let's see if they pull someone over on sector JG block.
They might. There's one guy that. Oh.
577 says, hello, John.
Hello to you. Oh, hell no. Hell no. The block is hot. I say again, the block is hot. All right, sector JG.
Claston 72 says, damn.
Hey, can you tell which music you're hearing over there?
Claston 72 says, get off Bobby's block. Big Dave VCTX says, quite a busy sector JG. Melanie Syop 1784 says, that was 3 so far.
Yeah. This way I save my gas. I save my gas. I do need to get my drink. Let me get my drink. Oh man, they're gonna power wash. That's gonna make it loud.
At 101M says they pulled over 4 people and arrested 3 last week. Who had taken over this block?
I was gone. Yes, remember when I first, before I went out, yes, that's what they did.
And Paul Knight 577 says they got 2 minutes to get off of the block and go eat some donuts. Big Dave VCTX says, John feeling the urge to join in on the power washing.
I know. I wasn't gonna put them on, yeah. We might have to go to somewhere else. They're gonna be power washing, trying to make me all jealous and everything. It's on my bucket list of things to do.
And Ed 101M says, is that little store still in business?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that. Doesn't look like it. Are they trying to infiltrate? I think I see them over there lurking. Down by the funeral home.
At Dean Vincent Music says, I used to have a job doing power wash. Lil Back Squirrel says, did you quit because you were under pressure too much?
Yeah, you got any backyard?
It's a fan.
Sorry, I'm going 3438. Sorry, I'm going 3438. It's quite in the 500 block west already.
At Apollite 577 says, is you ready for Thanksgiving, John? Ryan 152,793 says, as of the one officer would say, haven't got a real job yet, John.
Nope. That's it. You're watching.
Says always, film 5 toes.
No, my job is hanging out on the corner like you see right now. That's my job. And luckily you guys watch me hang out on the corner, so.
Lil Back Squirrel says, you're the best thing I've seen on the corner in a while.
Thanks. That means a lot. Thank you.
Stream Elements says, Blazer Kimberly just cheered 25 bits.
Thank you for the 25 bits.
At PNBC Music says, I guess that is the gas station music you hear.
No, it's a truck over there. Hey. Make sure he's not trying to sneak up behind me.
At Apollite 577 says he needs a ticket for doing that.
Well, he might need a gas and then realize they were closed. Happens to me sometimes. Get off my block. All right, that's the second one that's went that way. Let's go see what they're doing over there.
Ryan 152,793 says, John, get your wearing paper ready for the next oink oink on our block. At DN Vincent Music says, are they trying to tempt you to follow them now, John?
I don't know, but 2 of them just went down there, so we'll go see what's happening.
CPS Houston, attention all units, all stations. Montgomery County reporting missing juvenile. Ian Thomas McLaren, white male, 13 years old, possibly armed, driving 1996 blue Chevy truck. Houston, sir.
He's already out over there.
11, he's clear.
The laid-back Squirrel says, imagine having gas at 2.37 a gallon. Lol, it's like $4 plus for good gas here in Oregon. Lol.
That's pretty cheap here.
45. We're down on Bike doing burnouts on the
11, he's clear.
Lake Jackson has something going on.
445, try again.
Yeah, try again.
Ryan 152,793 says, John.
45. We're down on Bike doing burnouts on the
Be on a bike doing burnouts.
445, try again.
Mouth with them. Clear copy, 28. 18 checks, where is 33 garage.
Okay.
2045, stop it. Mouth with them. Clear copy, 28.
Clear on your first transmission.
Clear the run. David Victor, 4 Charles 8. David Victor, 4 Charles 8.
I'm clear on the 28. Continue, please. That's clear. I wasn't clear on your first transmission, though.
Be out on a bike doing.
Anything 47?
I was not clear on your first transmission.
Ryan
I'm clear on the 28.
152,793 says,
I was a motorcycle that was doing a burnout in front of the backyard patio. Clear for 27.
Clear, go ahead.
2482-1955. 2482-1955. Speed of lives, there's a heavy negative in the area of Plantation at 32 East. Be checking the area. 420. Speed of lives, there's a heavy smoke in the area of Plantation at 32 East. From Bucky's. Be checking the area.
John X-ray, X-ray 1202, John X-ray, X-ray 1202, it's white, 700 block away. 19 traffic. Good. Somebody create a new call, or I'll still wait over you on this other call. John X-ray, X-ray 1202, John X-ray, X-ray 1202, it's white, 700 block West Mulberry. Speed checking. Good. 420, show me to create a new call, or I'll still wait over you on this other call. 216, are you simple?
Are you clearing UTO? To my left, right on my road. Clearing it.
Are you simple?
Rosalind, spelling Robert, Ocean, Sam, Lincoln, Adam. I don't know, David. 12110. Facing Cleveland.
Gunnysich says, always film 5-0.
Always.
Last name Savage, first name Rosalind, spelling Robert, Ocean, Sam, Lincoln, Adam. I don't know, David. 12110. This is my name, Jennifer.
Go ahead.
Bubba the big truck guy says always film C notes.
121789. You step out.
64 Simpsons clear.
10-4, families here complaining, doesn't want the vehicle towed. 3314, can you step out? In the front? 10-4, families here complaining, doesn't want the vehicle towed.
That's in Alvin.
Team Savage is clear.
Michelle, thank you so much for the sub over on Kick. I see you. Let's go straight. No, it's BC stands for Brazoria County. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We're about 50 miles south of Houston, right on the Gulf Coast. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. Hit the subscribe or follow button, depending on which platform you're watching me from.
Amy 2424 says, hey John and everyone.
Hello to you.
Amy 2424 says I just resubscribed.
Thank you so much, Amy. I don't know why it didn't tell me. Amy, thank you for resubscribing.
Michelle 210 says thanks Dasher. Michelle 210 says -1. Amy 2424 says I did the 3-month one. No problem, I was wondering why it wasn't showing.
Thank you so much. The 3-month one, that's a tier 3, thank you.
Therefore.
Gunnysage says cheer 1. Stream Elements says Gunnysage just cheered 1 bit.
Thank you for the 1 bit.
I am the man says, is it C notes tonight, John?
Yes, it is.
Can you repeat that last thing?
It's not closing all the way.
PCSO here. What's your back service? One time picture.
704. Can you also make a note? Door C2, C4. It's not closing all the way.
Clear.
Guys, I think we're gonna pick this block. Have we ever shut down this block before? Let me drive around once. I think we're better served on Plantation, Dixie.
3 other units checking.
I think they're at the life right now. That's where I think they are.
Two and 3 other units checking. Okay.
Houston, 20709, checking your status.
Amarillo says are parked on the road by bridge.
Houston, 20709, received.
Amarillo says with lights out.
Yeah.
And Sorthpang 8046 says Jennifer John was funny yesterday. He was dancing on the phone.
Yeah, yesterday I was dancing on the phone. The phone was dancing.
2424 says I just love watching from Tennessee.
Oh, thank you so much. All the way from Tennessee.
Amy 2424 says ever been to Tennessee.
I've been
and
in
Sorthpang
Nashville.
8046 says I watch from California, John.
California. Where are you guys watching from? Yeah, I've been to Nashville.
Michelle 210 says, oh John, you are the only 10 I see. Amy 2424 says I live in Nashville. Country Girl 092094 says Virginia. Gunnysage says I am watching in Colorado.
Colorado?
I'm not sure what state, but the license plate reads.
Amarillo says L. J.
LJ. Arkansas.
We're going to be at County Road 213.
107 traffic.
Stand by.
Tavia Helsinger says hello, John.
Hello to you.
Bubba the Big Truck Guy says North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Lee ___97 says Germany.
Germany.
Michelle 210 says New Jersey in the house, no fist pumps please. And Nanigoho says Australia here at your service.
Australia.
And Sorthpang 8046 says Alicia from El Dorado. Tavia Helsinger says watching from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
We're still traveling. County Road 428 behind the turnaround.
County Road 428, still traveling. We have a chase. That's an Angleton, by the way.
Oh, 7, we're still traveling. Trying to run 428 behind the third mile.
Big Dave BCTX says checking in from the great state of confusion.
Well, that guy's, he can't pull him over. That guy's traveling. He's not driving. Even the cop said he's traveling. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't try that.
At Sorthpang 8046 says yes, probably a chase coming.
Oh, 7, we're stopped. Right here at the rodeo stadium area.
He stopped. Well, the cop said he wasn't driving. He was traveling. Y'all heard it.
Bubba the big truck guy says I am gonna try that.
Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a great way to just get ripped out of the car.
Yeah, that was C54.
You have to get out when they ask you to get out. But then you just get out and shut up. That's all you have to do. Get out and shut up.
26, clear for Loudway.
But all people in the car, if you're asked to get out, in all 50 states, you have to get out of the car, just so you know. Pennsylvania versus MEMS says that for officer safety, you have to get out of the car. Just so you know. I think it's one of the worst Supreme Court decisions ever made. That's the day probably the Fourth Amendment died while traveling or driving in your vehicle. But all people front.
Big BCTX says Will Ben says hello.
Hello, Wild Ben.
Going out of Memorial Herman, Southwest Hotel 318, going to Memorial Herman TNC.
Okay.
Melanie Syep 1784 says it's weird that when you got pulled over, they told you to get back in the car.
Did you notice that? Yeah, you're not the only person to point that out. Yeah, for officer safety, they told me to get back in the car, which is weird. Yeah, they told me to get back in the car. So that's why you know it's just nothing but a power trip, right?
And according to Jennifer 8689 says Bug is from Canada and Speculum Dicky due from Northern California.
Northern
We
California.
have people from all over the globe.
All
it's
over.
so awesome. Amy 2424 says what's the temperature there?
It is
Stream
72.
Elements says Angle Pro just cheered one bit.
Thank you for the
The
one
laid
bit.
back Squirrel says were you wearing clothes that time?
Yes, I was
And
wearing
Nanny
clothes that
Google
time.
says don't sovereign citizens use the term traveling.
Yes, I was just being funny. I was being funny.
The
Someone got my joke.
subject called advising that he could stay there if needed.
And Ed101M says officers always tell others officers to stay in the car. Name and badge number.
Yeah, I know they, when they pulled me over, I got out of the car so I could film it just like I would any other traffic stop. And then he wrote my ticket and he's like, get back in the car. I guess they wanted me to get back in the car for officer safety. You guys think that was about safety or a power trip? See, I think it's about a power trip. Yeah, you're back there.
Amy 2424 says 54 here right now. Michelle 210 says 7.
Yeah, it's about power, guys. Power and control. I want to go check in here.
The laid back Squirrel says no jokes here. This is serious business. We follow cops and look for alligators to date.
Stop it. We're not trying to date an alligator. I was just asking. Never mind. I'm not even going to try. If I try to explain it again, it's just going to make it worse. No alligator. I'm just going to say that no alligators were harmed during the making of any stream of mine. Well, that I did. I have never harmed an alligator.
At Dean Vincent Music says in fight with Crab's Law. Bubba the big truck guy says John's trying to mate a alligator not date law.
No, not gonna. It came out weird, guys. It came out weird. I mean, you have a right to have questions. I don't blame you for having questions. It was how weirdly I worded that, but I just saw a video that said that
The laid-back squirrel says John makes sure they are consensual.
That's creepy. That's creepy. Baby bassinet.
Oh, so next time is at the end of the piano.
Bubba the big truck guy says John the peanut butter in your trunk and the alligator talk makes me wonder lol.
Nope.
The laid-back squirrel says at least you can laugh and have fun, John.
Yeah. I knew it's like the second I said it, I knew I was cooked. It was done. Open mouth, insert foot.
And Nanago says John the gator mater.
Clear. 26 clear.
And Ed 101M says who's gonna hold the gator while you mate.
Stop it. That's not happening, guys. It's not.
Gunnysage says I met an albino alligator named Elvira today. I think you two would get along.
Stop it.
Good.
Show me your location. Ending mileage 43813.
Clear.
Turn on the defrost for y'all.
The laid-back squirrel says John, beautiful Drea would like to know where your alligator is.
I don't have one. I was just trying to get some tips on how to avoid alligators.
And according to Jennifer 8689 says why is John mating with gators?
I was just trying to get some tips on avoiding alligators, and it just
And
turned weird.
1M says when do crabs mate? Is that why he wanted to beat you up? Because you didn't pay.
It's probably. Yeah, that crab does have.
18 is the female at 64 random 99.
Negative, Simpson and College are both clear.
Cover.
Alabama is going to have a deal.
25, logging 27. 2107-6089 are being 2107-6089. 2107-6089 are being 2107-6089.
And Ed 101M says first it's a gator, then you will want a raccoon.
Victor William King 3166. What? You still in the downtown area? 431, you still in the downtown area?
Let's see what's happening down there.
Yeah, I'm pulling the PD. What you got?
At Fargenbastage says gator is a gateway animal.
I still just have you on that call. Have another shoot later.
That's Lake Jackson. Cello, guys, it's cello. For the person who was asking earlier, this is where I fell off my bike.
101M says this is the area where we fell off the bike drunk.
This is the area. Yes, I wasn't drunk, but I did fall off the bike here. Yeah, right there by that car.
Michelle 210 says, do you see the Beaver Moon tonight?
I saw it earlier. It was huge.
Stream Element says slots are rigged.
They're not rigged.
Super name and date of birth. Two last names. The first one is going to be Charles Adam Nora Ida Lincoln. Second last name is George Union Adam Robert Charles Adam Sam. First name is Boy Adam Young Robert Ocean Nora. Date of birth is July 1st, 2002.
Gunnysage says you weren't drunk like you have insurance.
That's right.
And Ed101M says yes, we remember. You was very intoxicated.
I wasn't drunk. I clearly wasn't drunk. I just fell.
Control 4 info. Flight 4, flight number 7115, MRN 1506823904.
Michelle
You'll be
210
picking up
says
a
you got his stiletto
57-year-old
stuffing
male. Approximate weight is 146 kilos. Patient has multiple stab wounds, including right chest, left scapula, right abdomen, and left thigh. Currently a GCS of 15, blood pressure is 84/57, heart rate of 95, breathing 24, 99% on room air. Patient has received 2 units of whole blood and 2 of platelets. Coming out of Memorial Hermann Southwest ER Trauma 3. Coming to Memorial Hermann TMC, going direct to OR 41. Forward.
Gunnysage says OMG.
I'm not giving a return back on that male subject.
At Fargenbastage says someone got poked. Michelle
Allegedly.
210 says 9.
They did. All right, everybody back in.
At Dean Vincent Music says that was a lot.
Yeah, it was a lot.
And Sorthpang 8046 says, John, what is your favorite drink?
Tea. Coffee. Coffee, technically iced coffee would be my favorite drink.
Edward, Ida, Lincoln, Edward. Middle name is Mary Adam, Laura, Union, Edward, Lincoln.
I start my day off every day with the iced coffee. Sometimes if it's cold, I'll go regular coffee.
At Google Boy 63 says, hey, according to Jennifer.
Union, Edward, Lincoln, Adam.
Hotel 101 with 404. 1 plus 16 and 664.
At Google Boy 63 says, hey John, how are you?
Wonderful. How are you?
At Doodleboy 63 says good.
No ID, no DL on that picture.
Clear.
Stream Element says slots are rigged.
They're not. They're absolutely not rigged. Put on the defrost for you guys. Let's put the top down. What do you guys think? Let's see how that works.
Yeah, sure.
More gentle.
And Sorth Peng 8046 says, John, where are you heading to?
Down this road.
Up here, Bucky's on a business trip.
10-4.
Stream Elements says Cody Scarber 1 just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
Cody, thank you.
Cody Scarber 1 says hello.
Hello, Cody. Thank you for subscribing. Keep going. Oops, let's go this way. Is this place still open?
I'm good.
I lost him. Better not be on our block.
King Mary William 4970, King Mary William 4970, stand by.
470 Southwest.
Travis.
That's Clute. Stand by for 20. He's gonna say C notes for 20.
King Mary William 4970, King Mary William 4970, stand by for 20.
Burger King, there's one. Burger King in Lake Jackson or in Clute?
At Fargenbastage says, why do they call themselves C notes?
We call them that because they don't want to give their location. They say C notes for location.
At Fargenbastage says, ah.
Yeah, we call them C notes.
Oh, it's been right mark. I'm good.
C notes.
Oh, it's been right mark.
Frankenstar says Galveston Bike Rally this weekend. Good evening, John.
Yeah, Galveston Bike Rally is usually full of posers.
Michelle 210 says 18.
Every time I've gone there, I've gotten beat up, kicked, hit. Every time I record any cop, people just come by and like push me
Message
from
says
behind.
also they are a bunch of CTS.
Yeah, they're... I don't think they're real bikers because a real biker wouldn't give a shit if I'm recording cops or not. They just wouldn't give a shit. Just a bunch of posers.
Frankenstar says, wow.
Yeah. I won't go by myself anymore. I went by myself once and damn, I was fighting off people left and right, man. Like literally hitting me and pushing me, man. Like, and I was always outnumbered. I was always outnumbered. So I'm under the, if you know about the event, let me know, but I think it's a bunch of weekend warriors that get bikes, and I don't think it's real bikers. Because I just don't think they would give a shit if I was recording cops or not. Maybe I'm wrong, I'm not a biker.
Frankenstar says that crazy, that very dangerous.
I mean, we can go do it. We can go do it this weekend. There'll be tons of content, but... I'm just telling you, they don't give a shit. Like they had MRAPs and everything.
Freaking says, let's go.
I'll be back. Another officer's down.
Alright, ain't nothing happening down here.
0123.
Is that this weekend?
0233. Again, 0123 10233.
Freaking says yes.
Oh hell. What do I have planned this weekend? I have something Saturday afternoon. Is it Friday and Saturday? I think our friend Dash.
Gunnysage says most of the bikers are probably undercover cops trying to infiltrate each other. Freaking says yes.
10-4.
We can go. I'm just telling you, I already tell you what it's like. Are you recording them?
For welfare concern from Jackson PD. It's going to be at 2001 North Franciscourt Boulevard. I believe it's going to be trailer 118B. For welfare concern from Jackson PD. It's going to be at 2001 North Franciscourt Boulevard. I believe it's going to be trailer 118B.
Freaking says it sounds like I wouldn't be going by myself.
Well, I don't really have anyone.
Jackson, team the phone number, subject stating they were going to end their life tonight.
That's clear. What's your name concerning?
The trace phone number came up originally to Richwood. So we have a matching address here in city for an individual. Jackson, team the phone number, subject stating they were going to end their life tonight. The trace phone number came up originally to Richwood. So we have a matching address here in the city for the individual. It's going to be for Joseph Brown.
That's good.
18, that's good.
Robert Frank King, 1607. Robert Frank King, 1607. I'll be at 3 times.
Anyone else getting buffering? I hope not.
Freaking says yes. Freaking says bad.
Is it gray or is it?
Elementary train 4191.
I'll keep an eye on that.
4191.
YouTube looks good.
Gunnysage says only for a bit.
Yeah, I mean,
Big Dave BCTX says 3-ish on and off.
Probably that area. All right, we'll stay out of that area. I'm looking at the YouTube monitor. It looks okay.
At Andy_M says YT is good law. Gunnysage says only on Twitch.
Did it get foggy all of a sudden? It did get foggy all of a sudden. It's foggy right here.
Got a 94-hour service.
And Nanny Goto says YT is fantastic. Typical Twitch causing problems again.
Oh, hell. We've had a good night. Twitch wasn't being mean to YouTube. YouTube wasn't being mean to Twitch. Then all of a sudden...
Got a 94-hour service.
Big Dave BCTX says, are we muted or disconnected on Twitch?
I can see the yellow.
Gunnysage says YouTube is perfect, but Twitch is lagging and buffering.
Okay, I'm keeping an eye on it. It got foggy all of a sudden.
Freakenstar says Twitch is lagging, John.
Okay. Can restart it here in a second.
At Ari.Joel.M says we got he big shot engineers. Freakenstar says we are good now.
Good now, good.
Control position.
Very good.
5 is into north, 3049.6 west. 095, 04.3.
Michelle 210 says 6.
Inside, 64 outside, St. Luke's. Woodlands in 20 minutes.
Roger, 5.
Freakenstar says lagging again.
5 for MRN.
Let me pop over there and see what's happening.
5, go ahead. MRN 150.
Gunnysage says Twitch is 3 minutes behind YouTube.
150-309-282.
Let me log into that computer, see if it's having any issues.
Big Dave BCTX says in and out. No gray screen though.
Okay, that tells me it's an issue with the computer, so let me pull over here and see if there's anything I can do.
Roger, 5, MRN 150-309-282.
First name, Eduardo, Edward, David, Union, Adam, Robert, David, 12/19, 1996, December 19th, 96. First name, Eduardo, Edward, David, Union, Adam, Robert, David, Ocean. 12/19, 1996, December 19th, 96.
Phone number is 979-265-0058.
45, I believe we're going to be out with him.
Other units checking.
Freakenstar says Twitch is horrible.
I'm looking at it. I can restart it.
Gonna be out with them.
Where are you at?
Ready in a second.
No.
And Nanny Goto says I had my grandies for the night and the baby didn't want to sleep and kept waking up the 3-year-old. I'm
man.
exhausted. Dog lol.
I'm gonna restart
Gunnisage
Twitch.
says restart please.
I'm going to. I'm gonna restart it right now.
And Nanny Goto says oops that was supposed to be private. Dog lol.
Beginning.
At Ari.Joel.m says lol goat. At Vegas_locals2 says he did this last time to get us to go to YT.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm restarting OBS right now.
Freakenstar says Twitch is 4 minutes behind.
Alright, I'm gonna reboot it.
At Ari.Joel.m says quote, YouTube looks good, end quote.
I'm looking at it, guys. This computer is hosed. Let me reboot it. Dang it.
Here's the volume for your message.
And Nanny Goto says John just leave them here.
Might. Have to. I'll show you.
Michelle 210 says they were 30 seconds behind yesterday.
So look. This is OBS right here.
Here's the volume for your message.
That's what it's doing. It gives me a white screen.
Please make contact at that address. No subject with that name was located there. Show units 10-8 back in. It's you.
18, that's sir.
Gunnisage says Twitch will always be better. YouTube doesn't even get rigged slots.
Was located there. Show units 10-8 back in. It's you.
6 is Tom Zipper Tom, 9671. Tom Zipper Tom, 9671.
Run for it.
3, clear for return. Entrance confirmed on a 2002 Chevy, white in color, expiring January of
6 is
26.
Tom Zipper Tom, 9671.
And Nanny Goto says Twitch lagging. Gee, what a surprise.
Chevy Avalanche.
At this time, it's going to be 135 Woodcrest Street, 135 Woodcrest Street. I was able to get an ID card on that subject.
Senor Dasher OTR says Kickbot says Twitch connection lost. Putting Twitch in recycle bin, no more Twitch problems.
Fully valid registration, insurance confirmed on that 2002 blue Buick 4-door.
That's all I was doing.
Mike, we're ready. Cross out.
47.
Roger, inbound.
Go ahead. Can I give you most of my location for a 22-year-old Hispanic male requesting mental health eval and transport? 47.
And reboot it. That's all I can do.
Go ahead. Can I give you most of my location for a 22-year-old Hispanic male requesting mental health eval and transport? Okay.
All right, that could be.
J9 Bell says thanks.
I'm gonna reboot it and we'll fix it in a minute. It's definitely gonna be broke.
2328, citation needed.
That's clear.
Citation needed.
And Nanigoto says smash the thumbs up everyone.
Do it.
John said if we reach 100 likes he'll drag Twitch behind in a trailer and YouTube can have the whole trunk.
Sorry guys, I can't get it to work, so. I'm sure. Hey, we got another member.
Michelle 210 says 15. And Nanigoto says, hey Big Dave, welcome to YouTube. He is member over here now, Twitch, ha ha ha.
Thank you so much.
6506. Got a suspicious person. Highway 6. In between 146 and 149. It's going to be one male wearing gray shirt, red shorts, and one female wearing black shirt, black pants.
Dispatch 954 with 5 on board, lifting 4, Harmon.
And Big Dave BCDX says I got the YouTube virus.
Well, Twitch is definitely having issues.
Roger 4, heavy lifting.
218, I'm out. Pending 57694, 57694. I'm out. Pending 57694, 57694.
At Vegas _ locals 2 says I heard a corgi dance will be involved also.
That's clear. 04 report.
Oh, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. MRN 1506 82394. 1506 82394. 57-year-old male. Multiple stab wounds.
positive evisceration. Blood pressure 80 over 48, heart rate 99, respiratory rate 22, SpO2 100%, 5 BRBCs, 3 platelets, starting whole blood.
211, frequency clear all the way.
Thank you.
Franklin, clear all the way.
Different, thank you. CS 15.
Roger 4, MRN 1506823
Diana from spelling flashing Victor Adam Sam. Victor's going to be Victor Adam Sam. Wayne Union Edward Zebra, date of birth is 6/29/98.
And Nanny Goto says, I feel sorry for that one person waiting for Twitch to come back.
That's the computer's rebooting. Now it has a black screen with nothing else on it. Oh, there you go. We're back up, but I have to pull over. I can't do this and drive.
Date of birth is 6/29/98.
And Nanny Goto says, I'm not a hoe.
Roger 4, I have one secure shutdown on pad 2, and no other reported mid-side traffic at this time.
Roger.
Okay.
Alright, where are you out on these subjects at?
Television right on. Two subjects, man. On green shirt, white female, black shirt, white male.
There'll be no ID on that subject. Push clear. Are we making contact with? 4's on 1.
All right, they're doing a subject stop somewhere. Go check by Food City.
Flight 4 before fast fuel. You got 1 hour, 30 minutes of fuel. 612.
2-3, clear on notes for second control call.
Roger, 4, heavy lifting.
It's so funny. They just pulled up behind me. They made sure to go the other way.
Says, I think if I could only see the kick chat that I'd have a seizure.
It's fun over there.
Clear on notes for second control call.
Guys, Twitch is just foobarred. So I'll have to fix it when I get home. There goes another one behind me, turning right behind me. So that's 2 times they're actually turning like right behind me.
Says I feel dirty over here on YouTube.
Well,
Michelle 210 says John gets paid by chat interaction.
That's true.
Michelle 210 says 10.
That is true. Let's go check this way.
Kilo India. 1651 3134. Again, 1651 3134.
Go ahead. Not emergency. UTMB Pro Lake. Let it go. Let it go, go ahead. You're transporting 1 patient, not emergency. UTMB Pro Lake. That's it.
All right.
Transporting 1 patient.
I'm not getting Richard.
Immediately fitting on emergency.
Dang it, you got me at the light.
Take care, that's better. You guys have a quarter offense. The bell left the house before we arrived. 5 St. Luke's Woodlands.
5 yeah, the Woodlands, St. Luke's.
Okay.
At Ari.Joel.M says I ate 6 little chocolate muffins.
6 chocolate muffins?
Medic 320 ER, showing back in service.
Insurance confirmed on the 22B5, front year level 26, Garoka, out of Lake Taxi, 3rd.
Hello, return. Insurance confirmed on the 22B5, front year level 26, Garoka, out of Lake Jackson, 3rd south.
I just do not understand what's going on with that.
At Ari.Joel.M says RIP Twitch.
It's not good.
Dispatch like 4, come over fast fuel now, head back to Herman and Spoke in. On to north of the crew.
404.
At Fargenvastage says who does this person think they are?
They're probably... I'm not going to say anything. They seem cool. He just came in through that corner squealing tires. He better be going to a call.
554, 2 minutes.
Roger 4. Having a report about city traffic at this time. Got one secure shutdown on pad 2.
Squealing your tires, so. Alright, we got 2. Damn it. Back and check on those people.
At Farting Vastage says all that and we're at the same light.
Yeah. It worked. I went to go check on that person back there because they had out-of-state plates, which is not going to turn out too well for him in Clute. So, but he went up to that next light and made a stop. So we're going to go over there, or at least he went up to that light, not this light, but the second red light, and put on his light. So I suspect he's making a stop over there.
Senor Dasher OTR says -2. Stream Elements says BC Scanner is now live. Streaming IRL. Let's record cops.
Magnolia Street, the Remington Apartments. It's going to be apartment 403 for a 918. Callers state that they're playing really loud music.
Turn it down. At 1010 Magnolia. He's just fucking with me.
That's clear. I think it's out to 1010 Magnolia Street, the Remington Apartments. It's going to be apartment 403 for a noise complaint. Callers state that they're playing really loud music. That's clear.
Yeah, we're back. Sorry about that.
That's clear.
VanMom 2024 says, yay, you're back. I was wondering where you went.
My computer locked up at home. This stream actually, all the streams actually
Big
originate
Dave
from my house.
BCTX says, just got back from the YouTube hood. It's filthy over there.
Stop it. You were enjoying the life, the life over on YouTube. They're not bad. Big Dave. Big Dave, thank you for...
Dino Vittorio 9249 says, good evening, John.
Big Dave, thank you for becoming a member over there, by the way. Thank you.
Right 28. Victor Victor Nora, 3753, Victor Victor Nora, 3753, Black Ops Charger.
For searching here. 0328.
7505, Coast Patrol.
William Victor Paul 6778.
312 Hinton Street in the city.
You guys hear the amount of license plates they're running? Like, if you're on the streets in Clute at this time of night, your plate is getting ran, and the cops are
William Victor Paul 6778. William Victor Paul 6778.
Big Dave BCTX says, you're welcome, but I felt like a traitor.
Convicted 2011 Dodge expiring July 26 to a John Ramirez out of Spring is clear.
So that one was clear, so he's running another one. It's just gross, man.
At Ed101M says he was here from Twitch. Now it stinks here.
Twitch with a comeback.
At Dino Vittorio 9249 says, good evening, John.
Hello.
Victor Nora 0423.
Subjective 24 Honda Civic expiring September 26 to a Jace McCready and Nicolette Casancio.
David 041873 says, thank goodness I made it out of YouTube with my life. It's scary over there.
It's not scary over
At
there.
Ed101M says, should I drive to Clute right now for a tea? I have warrants.
No, don't do it. Don't. I mean, just seriously, like, if you can avoid it altogether and you don't absolutely have to be here,
1828.
don't.
Confirmed on a 2018 Chevy Malibu, silver in color, to a
Call King Mary 0894.
Rodrigo Blunt.
Call King Mary 0894.
Expiring February 26th.
What the heck are you doing, man? I'm in the middle of the road.
Confirmed on a 2018 Chevy Malibu, silver in
Stream
color.
Element says slots are rigged.
They're not rigged.
Rodrigo Watson out of Freeport. Expiring February 26th.
VanMom 2024 says, John, tell me why I waited until the last minute to start packing law.
John Sam Henry 6259. John Sam Henry 6259. 0328.
2016 Chrysler 300 white and color expiring December 25.
John Sam Henry 6259. John Sam Henry 6259.
Jackson?
Yeah, well, thank you.
Lexus 2016 Chrysler 300 white and color expiring December 25 to Dimas Jr. and Lily Quintanilla out of Lake Jackson.
Guys, do you think he's actually searching for something, or do you think he's just fucking with me?
162-6312. 162-6312. Give me the registration.
I mean, is he looking for somebody at the fire department?
Yeah.
162-6312. 162-6312.
David 041873 says with you.
I mean, he's actually checking on the people, which is more than he's actually, if he's doing close patrols, it's more than any of the other cops have been doing. So, hats off to him.
Just for information, I'm not seeing anything at this time.
Expiring May of 27.
He's not seeing anything at this time.
Gunnisage says the games we play.
That's right.
Dispatch, just for information, I'm not seeing anything at this time.
He's not seeing anything. Okay, so that's Simpson in 862. That's the guy that ran over me. Hope he's not going in backwards. Please don't go backwards.
Tom George Lincoln 7442. Tom George Lincoln 7442.
What's he looking for? I don't know. This is the top secret police. This is the top secret police. I don't know anything.
Tom George Lincoln 7440.
If I was walking in the middle of a shooting, I wouldn't know it. And it's really sad for them because based on the information that I have about the call, I treat it differently. Like if these guys were going into alarm call, I wouldn't even know. I just pull up.
Manigoto says he's waiting for you to go in front.
I'm not going in front. I'm gonna stay right here.
Gunnisage says he's looking for Bush Donuts. Kuma says what's he looking for?
We don't know. It's a mystery. This is the top secret police.
Kuma says just tuned in.
Yeah, we don't know. This is the top secret police. So all we know is he's shining his flashlight around.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Sancho _.
Sancho, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
I'm still checking, but I'm not seeing anybody.
Still checking, he's not seeing anybody. I think this is fake. I think this is fake, and I think that's why the dispatcher was laughing a minute ago.
George Tom Young, 5641, George Tom Young.
If you heard the dispatcher, you heard the dispatcher, she was laughing, right?
10-4.
Listen to her voice.
1620.
Section 01 Chevrolet C15 white and colored expiring November 25 to Jose Garcia.
George Tom Young, 5641, George Tom Young, 5641. Yeah.
Yeah, when he first said that, she was laughing, because I think she's watching. Hi, dispatcher, by the way.
Section 01 Chevrolet C15 white and colored expiring November 25 to Jose Garcia out of Freeport. It's clear.
Yeah.
If they were really...
And Nanigoto says someone reported seeing a gator. Quick, John, it might be the one. At Farting Bastage says he keeping you occupied.
That's it. That's exactly what he's doing, guys. That's exactly... I mean, I got all night, so... I mean, my mission is to show people what the cops do, and I think I'm doing that successfully, so... Hey, you wanna know what's funny? Look how many miles of gas I got. We have 203 miles of gas. Is that a sign?
At Farting Bastage says nice. David 041873 says he's look for the crab so it can get John.
Oh, hell.
At Ari.Joel.m says perhaps he's keeping you occupied so they can attend a real call.
I think you're right. While 203 runs around town running everybody's plates.
Kuma says you gotta compile all these into one YouTube video and it's gonna go viral.
I have... C notes. Why is he saying C notes? I shined the flashlight. Is that what the, is that what he's saying?
Sorry.
Or do you think the notes are saying John's behind me? If there's even any notes, I don't think they could actually put all that shit in the notes. Hey, if me behind them makes them actually patrol and make sure no one's breaking into the businesses instead of shaking down people without estate plates and a tail light, hell, I'll let them do this all night. Looking for a plant? Seed oats. Clear on the notes. Everybody's clear on the notes. You hear how they're all laughing, guys? What they don't understand is we're just laughing at them. Like, they're actually comical.
Yeah, for your turn. Current shows multiple on a 25 Volkswagen, external Augustin 25, Irving at a Freeport, clear Dallas. Clear for your turn.
I don't even think I've been down this far on this road before.
Current shows multiple on a 25 Volkswagen, external Augustin 25, Irving at a Freeport, clear Dallas. Clear.
Oh, it says go slow. All right, we're gonna go slow. Maybe that's why.
218, are you seeing anything over there? Negative, I've checked all around.
97.
That's clear.
Hold it for his mission caller. He no longer needs to be seen. Show up in a second. Negative, I've checked all around.
That's clear.
912.
Right, well, heavy lifting.
Here, spoiler alert, there's no one else looking for anything.
911 traffic.
Eastman, 22409. Jordan Jackson, 7299. Advise the location.
911, go ahead. Hit a 2800 block of 911 traffic. Duncan, out on Texas North King Lincoln. Lieutenant UTL.
Eastman, 22409.
Go ahead.
Hit a 2800 block of Duncan, out on Texas North King Lincoln, 4737. North King Lincoln, 4737, Bloomfield.
Eastman.
Eastman 20409, proceed upon confirmation. Where you be transported?
Oops, my voice program stopped, guys. I'm turning it back on.
$979 guy says we get any stops tonight.
Nope. Just a bunch of games.
Melanie Syop 1784 says that was a long stop he made.
Oh, come on. That was an illegal lane change, but okay.
At Fargenvastage says it's like he doesn't want to lose you.
No, he wants to lose me. Now he wants to lose me.
Five 556 South Base, 556 South Base. Need a weather check for a third-party transfer coming out of Citizens Medical Center, Hotel 307, going to Lemoore Herman Memorial City, Hotel 124.
At Ed 101M says officially.
Well played, well played.
At Ed 101M says officer spin the tires and lose us.
Did you guys see what he did?
Go ahead, sir. Texas 40922663. 40922663. 1225, Lincoln Ball Henry 1225.
Red and color, Frank September 26th.
I told you he wanted to lose me now.
Go ahead, sir. Texas 40922663. 40922663.
Red and color, Frank September 26th, Alex Villarreal out of Lake Jackson.
At Ed 101M says John take Pearl through the grass.
Nope.
No go for weather for South Base.
He went over 2 curbs. What are you talking about? He went over 2 curbs in your vehicle.
Roger, 6.
I mean, he doesn't have to pay. I got to pay for my vehicle if I tear it up going over curbs. You guys have to pay for it if he tears it up, right? He don't give a shit. There was absolutely no reason to do that. None. Other than getting away from me.
28 is going to be 4 Tom X-ray 19, Tom X-ray 19 out of Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania? You can't have Pennsylvania plates and Clute. Be advised, going to be too. I mean,
it's going to be 4 Tom X-ray 19, 4 Tom X-ray 19 out of Pennsylvania.
Melanie Syop 1784 says maybe he is going to pull someone over.
Well, there was no one passing by at the time. He's found somebody to pull over, yes. See if he's at the bottom of this bridge.
Melanie Syop 1784 says has he pulled them over yet?
Dispatch 5
Don't know.
with 3 on board, 0 plus 36, 722 to Northfield.
Roger, 5 heavy lifting.
At Ed 101M says Pennsylvania plates from Twitch. Lock them up, Clute.
Yeah, people first.
Clear.
Oh, he's leaving. He's leaving. He's out of here. That's the guy I flipped off. I still found you.
At Ed 101M says, are we near a reader?
How you guys doing? I record cops. That's what I do.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm John. I'm John. Nice to meet you too. What was the reason for the stop?
Speed.
Allegedly. Hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way. Why you got 2 cops here? It's not cool, man.
Big Dave BCTX says if the horn goes a honking, y'all stop talking.
That's my chat, guys. That's my chat.
Is there another car behind this one?
Yeah, but he's just being a bitch. He's just sitting back there. He's not doing anything. He got in as soon as I got... He ran to his car as soon as I walked up, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he knows I want to flip him off. So...
Another one pulled me over literally 2 days ago.
2 days ago?
140 or 130.
Allegedly. Yeah.
The bike's not even...
Improving, yeah. How's it cost and
979 guy says it may take 3 days, but John will.
I will find him.
Big Dave BCT.
All right, I turned off the Starlink. Let's see if that happens. That makes it better. Let me try to move.
Big Dave BCTX says steady at the moment.
Yeah, I turned off Starlink, so we got too far away from the car for Starlink to work, so I turned it off.
Melanie Syatt 1784 says you're better now.
So that motherfucker's gonna go all the way to Freeport to pull someone over.
They're everywhere. They're just like clicking on there. They told me
Hush.
Alright, bud. Yeah, I'm cutting you a couple bucks then. Okay. Warning for the speed. Okay. Also warning because it's expired. What? Your registration. Yeah, it expired in July. That's a warning.
At Fargenbastage says that's a good sign.
What is that for? I'm not sure. You'll have to get with the Department of Motor Vehicles, whatever it is in Pennsylvania. Okay. Get with them and figure out why your license is suspended. Okay.
It is Wacky Warning Wednesday. Blah 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 blah.
Get with the people in the radius. It doesn't show us anything like I say. Okay. Figure out your report.
That's for his Snapchat, guys.
I'm gonna hold this here. If you just sign here, it's not this bill. I'll explain you how to take care of it right quick. Okay. your phone number, your cell phone number. Make sure you contact them before December 17th, next month on the 17th. You can contact them Monday through Thursday from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. You can give them a phone call, go to this website, we'll go in person, okay?
Okay.
But do you have any questions for me?
No, not at the moment.
Okay.
I appreciate you very much.
All right.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Y'all take care, okay? Hey, drive safe, okay?
Thank you.
We got anything holding? Nothing holding, I guess. C notes, yes, it's C notes.
Big Dave BCTX says let's get out of here and go looking for that real job, John.
Yeah.
At Ed101M says biker spin the tires.
Yeah, that's that one. He's gonna go up to Freeport and make a stop.
Melanie Syop 1784 says I thought I heard him say a warning.
Warning and a ticket. The warning for the speed. And then a ticket for his registration out of Pennsylvania that's allegedly expired. That's bad parking.
At Ed101M says, did he take a picture of the passenger?
I don't know what he took pictures of. Some weirdo. I'm just kidding. I don't know what that picture is going to prove with his helmet on, but okay. All right, so that cop went into Freeport and didn't come back, so. Let me turn on the defrost for you guys. There he goes. He's on his way back now. He just went over here hidden. I just seen him going back the other way.
1784 says, are they allowed to stop someone in Freeport?
Okay. Whenever I hear the question, are they allowed to? I want you to always answer your own question. They do what they want. They're allowed to do whatever they want. And most of the public supports it. But yes, they can actually.
At Ed101M says, I'm the cop that went to Freeport. The crab called me.
Yeah, I don't know why. I always, like, if you try to make sense out of what they're doing and whether they're allowed to do something or not allowed to do something, you're going to be screwed. Yeah, you're going to be screwed if you try to make sense out of all this.
The laid-back squirrel says, can you marry an alligator?
I'm gonna look that up when I get home. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
578 Northfield.
Yeah, they already turned out of Freeport anyway. That was just a
At Ari.Joel.M says they are allowed to allow themselves.
That's right. Thank you. Oh, can I borrow that?
Melanie Syop 1784 says that's dumb.
Can I borrow that? They allow them. What did you say it again? They allow them to allow themselves. They're allowed to allow themselves. I like that. I'm gonna steal it. I'm stealing it. That's the perfect answer.
At Ari.Joel.M says, yay, of course. They're allowed to allow themselves.
That's right.
Possible unknown injury. Vehicle flipped over. Accident. It's going to be 300 East Street. Joint test going to be 350. Research.
203.
Possible unknown injury. Vehicle flipped over.
Where do you want to go?
350 Weisach Street, Lake Jackson, Texas.
Getting directions to 350 SH 332, Lake Jackson.
Stop it. Stop it.
Come 0024.
Where do you want to go?
350 Weisach Street, Lake Jackson, Texas.
Getting directions to Wasatch Valley Lane, Richmond. Where do you want to go?
350 Weisach Street, Lake Jackson, Texas.
Getting directions to 350 Arrowhead Drive, Lake Jackson.
Yes, ma'am. Law District 4. No activity. South Clyde.
350 Weisach Street, Lake Jackson. Google got it first try.
Entrance unconfirmed number 23 Chevy, expiring May of 26, Robinson at Lake Jackson, Springfield.
Melanie Syep 1784 says she's fired.
Yeah, Google got it the very first time on
Dave BCTX says try Pecan Lane. It's near that area.
My Android phone found it the very first try.
For the 29, can you come to our stop, please?
Hey, when y'all stop with them two guys, one?
Please stand back, Campbell.
That's clear, sir. He's en route.
Robert Boy Paul 6843. Robert Boy Paul 6843. NBA Silver Toyota Camry.
Victor Frank Zebra.
All right, do you guys want to go to this traffic stop?
Melanie Syep 1784 says Lake Jackson.
Yeah, they're not bitches. Do you guys want to go to this traffic stop or to the turned over vehicle? Let me know because the traffic stop's coming up. I hope you guys see this before.
Hey, if you would advise, I'm up here at movement. There's a, I don't know, looks like a brown, some kind of dog. It's got a collar on. It's staying close to me, but it won't come to me.
I'm gonna pass it up. We'll go to the.
Sticky Nicky 53 says, I am sorry, John, you cannot marry an alligator or any other animal. In Texas, it's against the law.
Damn it.
Melanie Syep 1784 says, did you turn the Starlink back on?
Oh, no.
That farting bastard says turned over.
Zebra 9607. Victor Frank Zebra 9607.
Insurance is going to be confirmed.
At Ari.Joel.M says turned over vehicle. Big Dave BCTX says 3.
Valid registration.
All right, Starlink's back on.
And Jethro-Miller says, oh no, they will pew-pew that dog.
Fernandez at a request here in valid with a restriction 8. Insurance and confirmed on a 22 Toyota.
7399.
We're going to pass it.
At Ed101M says, wow, you asking us what stop you want. Name and badge number.
There's another stop right there, and a cop over there on the feeder. And one right there.
So I'll talk to the
The block is hot. The block is hot. The block is hot. Say again, the block is hot.
Check-in code. Insurance is going to be confirmed on that. 2010 Nissan 4-door with valid registration.
10-4, thank you. 2035.
23, go ahead.
At Parking Bastage says hot through
Mary
here.
David Roberts, 7399. Mary David Roberts, 7399. I'll be at 3-star Food Mart.
And now Freeport has a stop.
Sticky Nicky 53 says okay, who is playing with the wires in the truck stop at Law. At Ed 101M says Clute is trying to take back the block.
No, they just created another block.
Clear for another 28. 45, clear for 28. William Mary Tom, 4183. William Mary Tom, 4183. Black BMW.
Go ahead.
0995. 7175. Henry Paul X-ray.
That's clear.
Open the idle. Touching deal, 4323-4450, being 4323-4450. Right now, that's up this way. This is Victor George Young, 295, Victor George Young, 295. 45, clear for a 328.
Dang.
It's going to be Emmanuel Arroyo, Hispanic male.
23,
Go ahead.
0995 7175 0995 7175.
Big Dave BCTX says lag.
5923 Henry Paul X-ray 5923. It's going to be a silver Chevy.
And Jethro Miller says, remember when the
5304 008
Big Dave BCTX says Chad is behind.
I'm sorry, guys. So many technical issues tonight.
Roger, 5, heavy lifting. 17, that's correct.
59. Give me a blue Toyota.
Emmanuel Arroyo, Hispanic male, 1123-49. Going to be eligible no wants, unable to check in code. Insurance is going to be confirmed on that.
The owner of the black BMW, the Henry Paul X-ray, and the Tom David.
All right, so I think they've ran over 3 parked cars. They said try to contact the owner of the other one. We're 4 minutes away. All right.
000 Big Dave 000 says turned over vehicle. Gotta know how this vehicle managed to do that there.
Is there construction?
45. We're going to need to get in contact with the owner of the black BMW, the Henry Paul X-ray, and the Tom David. Good. 23 today.
Confirmed on the 2013 GMC. Expired in February of 26. Gomez.
23, that's clear.
Cleared valid 27 seconds.
Yep.
Zero 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 Big Dave 000 says Twitch is twitching.
Go to YouTube. If Twitch is messed up, I don't have time to stop it and restart it. I don't know if YouTube is okay. We're on Lake Jackson. We had earlier we had problems in Lake Jackson, so.
2310 Great morning.
All right, we're gonna go to Holly Street. Turn down.
22, that's clear.
Your last name?
Zero 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 Big Dave 000 says I am on kick. Seems okay.
Very good.
For Unit 1, the Victor Frank Zebra 9607, just off the record notes up on the side. And partially get the video up here.
That's clear.
At Ad101M says Twitch and kick please stay away. I just showered.
Alright, on scene is not going to work because that command is down right now. I'm going to take which phone?
45. We're also going to need next up for Unit 1, the Victor Frank Zebra.
Oh, hell no, it's a Mosquito Man.
At Fargenbastage says strange place for an overturned car.
How you doing, man? Huh? Yeah. I didn't. I did not. Let me turn off Starlink. Gotcha.
Yeah, no, he's already on. Yeah, he's already on the side. He's already on the side. He hit that truck right there. See what all that right there is? That's where he went on the side. And then one of his ends hit that and then he slides over here.
2504, 2504.
I got tired of the speed. So, he's coming this way. He hits, his first truck hits that board right there. Rips the back axle out of the differential.
At Fargenbastage says he's going to run your plate.
Goes up on the side, smacks that, slides down.
At Fargenbastage says that.
And then you can kind of see the skid mark. Like, when you see kind of going to kind of see the skid mark. Well, it was very bad. It was, yeah. That's alright. I don't really know what they're doing. Yeah. Especially going forward.
The only one else that was not a contact number for was BMW. It's going to be a rating forward at 345 east at
Yeah, they'll take care of you, alright? The other two trucks, did they have addresses here on Lisa? Okay, we're gonna walk in the switchboard now. Let's go. I'm sure you don't want to really know. You gotta wait for the email. I know I was drinking, but like I was trying to get rid of it, so I had to turn the truck over. They were standing right there in the main street. So my option was like turn that truck over. And if I do that, it's still gonna look better on me. But now everything's fucking palmer around and like illegal, so like now I'm the one that opened down the window trying to find my exit and everything. I was like, fuck, like I need to get out of this. You never know, like they caught a fire and anything like that. Where's the stop sign at? I just turn in. That's it. That's my house. No service. Leave me alone. Yes, sir. I go down. Come in. Down the street. Where's the stop sign? I see my exit, and then like right there in the corner house, like there's like a little like it looks like the townhouse. The one side's stop. Right there, like right there in the middle of the street. that located?
Lock your car!
I didn't say that.
It was something like
The patient said that he wasn't
Oh, right.
injured. I didn't. I told her who I was so that she would do like I would know her. Like an idea, you know? Yeah. Bye y'all. Bye bye. I'll be back on Friday. Okay. I'll be back Tuesday. See you later. Yeah.
Go away, mosquito man.
Out there in the middle of the street. After houses, like after the little kids cricket tree, and he's out here in the middle of the street. And they're arguing with the people around the house. Okay. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking shitting me, bro. I just have one that I have dust on it. I took it off because it was like entering my eye. So I take it off. This one. Yeah. Get them off. You guys can't even find them. All you guys want me to do is you guys can't find them. Until you guys find them, I will do it. Yeah. I'll do it. Until you guys find those two persons that are standing in the middle of the street, I will do it. Because if I do it, I'm in the wrong. Even though they're standing in the street, I'm going straight to jail. And I will list my job title and my back title. They're wrong. Yeah, I'm drinking. It's not fair though. That's not even fair though. I'm trying to get away from them. Why are you trying to instigate me if they're standing in the middle of the street smoking, man? Like, that's not even fair.
You have it on your security footage? Send it to me. Send it to me in Discord.
That's not fair. For people smoking weed in the middle of the street, that's not fair. That's not even fair, man. For people smoking pot, smoking marijuana in the street. I just have my phone in my left pocket. That's it. That's all I have.
That would suck. How you doing, man?
Facebook Live?
Yeah. Facebook, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I know. They all understand. Man, that would suck to be sleeping in bed and then come out and your truck's just in that shape. That's a nice truck too, man.
Thank you. Well, it was.
Well, hopefully some insurance will take care of it. You got a ride to work in the morning?
We'll find out. Oh my goodness.
Were you asleep?
I was.
I'd imagine so. I'm the only weirdo that's up this late. Alright guys, I don't know, I'm losing the Starlink when I come over here, but so this truck is also damaged. Try to turn on the Starlink, see if it'll work. So this truck's damaged. This BMW is also damaged. Yeah, this car is damaged, and this one is definitely has some issues. It's on its side. They did arrest him for suspicion of I think the radio just started playing in that truck. Over red right here.
That car was not hit. We're going to try not to don't hit it. Oh, it was there. Hey, no, let's see, sit down there. Yeah, he did not touch that car.
Dang.
So, hey, when you upright it, let us know so we can do it.
Alright, so that car was not damaged. So that car was already like that. Oh man. That's pretty that got lucky. The radio just started randomly playing in the truck, trying to give me a copyright strike. That truck's out to get me. Alright, so the mission is to get the truck without hitting the car. No. That's what I was saying. Yeah. I thought the tire mark was.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure it out. I'm no crash expert. I'm just a guy holding a cell phone, but I didn't know how it got that way.
I don't know how he's gonna do it though.
Without getting the other car? Can this car be
Is
moved?
this yours?
Yes, sir.
You mind moving it?
Yeah,
Like,
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, let me go get my keys.
yeah.
Be very careful.
Yes, sir.
He's gonna go get his keys and move it.
There you go. All right, that's the plan.
Get out around the front.
I'm gonna move this stuff so you don't run over it. That's just a bunch of gloves and stuff.
No, I walked all the way to Hollywood. Yeah, just try to pull straight out. I think you got one. Turn it. Back up. Back up. Back up. Hey, are you awake? Come on, it's on the phone. Alright, there you go. Back up. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright. Straighten it over. Pull out. You're good. You're good. Pull out. Good.
Yeah, we gotta go back on the other side. We're lagging over here.
We're at 9 minutes. I got a timer. Once you start booking him, we'll get that leaders done so we'll get on the iPad.
Audio should be better now.
run backwards, scrape the side of this truck, this side, and flip over like that. Yeah, he's really cool. Oh, he is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was moving. Yeah. Never get a 55 an hour. Oh, more than that. Hey, did you find this Chevy? Right here. That's what I was doing.
Hope your night gets better, man.
Yes, sir.
I hope your night gets better.
Well, we'll find out if I can get this insurance.
Right here is where he went on the top.
Oh, you need his insurance? Yeah, I think they got it.
I hope so.
Yeah. All right, guys, you guys can talk now.
Ad 101M says, should I drive my best up Ranger there so I can? Never mind.
I don't even know how much you guys saw of that, but it looked like a big lag fest.
62504, 2504.
It looked like a giant lag fest. I tried to tell that guy to be quiet. He did not want to listen to me.
Clear. 29 Haitian on the apartment number. 3610610.
Burnout shot. No. Guys.
000 Big Dave 000 says, last time I said this was Christmas 1985. Santa Claus is a dyke. Ad 101M says, well, I have a wrecked Ranger. Entertaining the cops so I can park it on scene.
Yeah, that car wasn't hit. It did have a tire mark on the side.
I don't think 6 is going to be occupied.
So he wasn't doing 30.
101M says, why was he arrested?
DUI. He said, I was drinking, but it was the people in the road's fault. I put my finger over my mouth and told it. He saw me. He literally looked at me and he just started shaking his head.
Good, sir.
I literally tried to tell him to shut up, but he saw me. He knew what I was saying. I don't think a good defense is going to be, well, I was drunk, but there were people in the road. Just don't know if that's going to work.
000 Big Dave 000 says he sounded smarter than everyone else.
I did not know.
I wasn't able to make contact with the complainant.
Did you guys think that other car was hit too? They had originally said 3 cars, so.
Ad101M says, did you advise him to tell the officers he was drunk?
No. I told him to be quiet. Not say anything.
The only one I was able to find a contact number for was BMW. It's going to be Rachel Ford at 345 East.
So I did learn something. They have 3 hours to get the. Let's go straight. Why are we going back that way? They have 3 hours to get the blood test.
The 2 trucks, did they have addresses here on research?
This is old traffic, guys, from when we parked, by the way. Man, how would you like that?
Movement says Quiet Mouse 24 has footage of it on Kick. Said send it to Facebook.
Yes. Yeah, I think they sent me a message.
Ad101M says, why didn't he leave the scene?
He tried and they caught him. He said I was running because I didn't know if that truck was gonna blow up. I know it was hard to hear because that cop talks awfully soft, and you could probably hear him, but not the cop. That cop always talks softly. All in all, that cop's always been cool, though. Well, how did I miss this big ball here? How did I miss this? Nobody was gonna say, hey, John, there's a big red ball on the side of the road over there. No one was gonna tell me? Let's see how y'all are. Oh, hell. Let me turn the Starlink back on.
At Ari.Joel.M says at least nobody was hurt.
Right, that's a
Snickers _ stream says probably a speed cam.
Yeah, hopefully that
At Farting Bastard says, does he carry a big stick? 000 Big Dave 000 says I could say so much, but I digress.
I hope I do get that footage. I have a message, and hopefully that's what it is, because no one else is going to send me a message this time of night.
Ad101M says, hey officer, it's a big red ball in the road.
Thanks. I'm not an officer. Some guy sent me a message. He was just cussing at me. He thought I was a cop making videos. He cussed at me. I was like, I'm not a cop. And then he blocked me. I was like, what the hell, man? Like, we're on the same team. We're on the same team and you blocked me. Alright, now the question is, do we go play with Clute or not play with Clute? you guys?
718, I was still unable to reach that caller.
Do you guys think there was people in the road? His exact words were there were people in the road smoking weed. That's what he said. I don't know.
That's fair.
At Ed101M says, I wonder who's his insurance provider.
Oh, he's going to CHI now to get a blood draw.
Your ammo property, did they give you an apartment number?
Let me see if I can get that message.
At Ed101M says Frankie was probably in the road chasing a kitty. Mets12 says, so who was the driver, the guy who was talking to the cop or the guy on the stretcher?
The guy on the stretcher, he got off the stretcher and he would have been better off to go with EMS. Just saying. But he didn't go that route. Let's see if this person sent me the video. Let me pull over here. Let me pull over here and see if they sent me it. All right, switch to BC scanner. Dang it, I gotta get an oil change. Another one.
Stream Elements says thank you for following King_B_865.
I'll show you guys what I got.
At Ed101M says slots are rigged.
They're not rigged. I'll show you guys what I got.
Mets12 says, can we see the video, John?
I'm gonna try. I'll try. It looks like we're lagging. Let me go someplace where we're not lagging. Hold on. Let me go up here. We're lagging, so.
At Ed101M says, wow, we are parked by an Apple insurance sign. Mets12 says, so it was just one person in the vehicle.
I believe so, yes. The other lady, I think she's the EMS. She normally, I'm doxing her and shit, but I think because she said I'll see you guys on Saturday to the EMS. Hold on, let's see if I got a good signal here. I'll show you guys what I got sent. So it looks like he stops.
15 to 11 Turkey.
What do you guys think of that?
Snickers_stream says good tires.
Well, they were good tires.
DJ Bright Light says well damn. At Ari.Joel.M says he has nobody to blame but himself. At Fargenbastage says he backed up the road. At Ad101M says we not ready for palm trees.
See, what time is it? I don't think there was, I don't know that there was anybody in the road, like he said. Why did he stop and do that? That doesn't make sense, but oh well. I don't know.
Mets12 says, from your guess, how much is he over the legal limit?
I don't really know. I mean, keep in mind he was just involved in an accident too, so an accident where the truck is sideways. So I don't know how much of his speech problems were from being in an accident. And
DeathTorrent420 says hashtag Discord.
Oh, is there another one in Discord? It's not, they drive crazy down that road all the time. There's not much room down there. With the cars all parked on both sides, I don't think it's a good idea. Do they have driveways in those houses? I didn't even notice. Did you guys see the tow truck guy almost hit me? Did y'all see me dodge out of the way of the tow truck guy? I don't know if he saw me or not, but I dodged. He's coming in hot. Luckily, my cat like reflexes. I don't see any messages.
You're welcome. Is everybody else clear? Nice clear.
Oh shit. We'll take one more cruise through Clute. Looks like I'm the only car on the road.
Mets 12 says lights red, John.
Thanks. It was yellow. I was looking at Discord to see if there was anything else in there, and there wasn't.
Mets 12 says Sector JG is protecting the roads unlike other people.
Oh, we got a train. They're at a call at an apartment complex, running everybody at it right now anyway. I just don't know which apartment. Do you need another 10-4? I think that, if I had to guess, he just said, do you need another? Let's go see if he's down here. More than likely that those lights on the other side of the train is a cop. But what do I know? Let me see if there's anything down here.
Mets 12 says that would be the best guess law.
I'm on the other side.
Mets 12 says don't worry, Sector JG is handling it.
Yeah, well, they got us blocked from Sector JG with the train.
Mets 12 says we all know you plan to run the train.
Nope. safe driver.
7505. Public service PD.
He's gonna speed. He said 18 en route to 203 and he's speeding through the neighborhood, so.
Mets 12 says nice 3-point turn. Do not try this at home.
Don't try that at home, yes. I am a trained professional.
A male, older white male, parked in a newer model white Dodge on the car wash side, passed out. Looks like he had vomited outside the vehicle.
Oh man, he went through the police department instead of going.
To arouse him. I need to know if you could check on him.
Mets 12 says also first day of streaming for Sector JG.
Yeah. He turned and went back to the police department instead of going.
10-4. Also, the female in the wheelchair around town. She may be on Bucky's property. Also, she has a current CTW for that property. If she's in their parking lot, I need to know also.
Look at Bucky's being snitches. So it said the lady in the wheelchair. You guys heard it.
Melanie Syop 1784 says he might turn back around. Lenny Manette says is John in Lake Jackson.
I was just in Lake Jackson. I was just in Lake Jackson for that accident.
So in the parking, down the Bucky's parking lot or the car wash?
There's two things going on at Bucky's in Brazoria. It would take us 20 minutes to get there.
1784 says, what about the wheelchair?
The lady in the wheelchair is apparently trespassed from Bucky's. She was wheeling through their parking lot, so they called the cops. But also at the same Bucky's, there's a guy who is in a truck that has vomited and passed out. Probably from the flu or something. But the whole point of that is Bucky's is snitching on the lady in the wheelchair.
Melanie Syop 1784 says are drunk.
I went with flu. Probably has the flu. Would you think you would want to tone out EMS for someone passed out in the car with vomit?
Melanie Syop 1784 says, wow, and that's why you don't give Bucky's business.
Right. And because they kicked me out. I'm not trespassed, but I was kindly asked to stop recording police.
Mets 12 says, why is it such a problem to be wheelchaired through a parking lot? They ain't hitting nobody.
Right.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, which is close enough.
Right.
203, could you tell me what time I logged narcotics?
It's going to be 123.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, so you're not the only one, John.
No. No, they do that all the time. They call the cops on people all the time.
Earlier, about an hour ago, and I told him not to approach the house because it was around midnight, about 2 hours ago, and apparently he's been outside.
Mets 12 says that's the only gas station I've heard them having a problem with people.
Yeah.
Melanie Syop 1784 says now they are tracing narcotics.
Yeah, I just don't know where they are.
Check.
All right, guys. I'm going to call it a night. I'm tired. My batteries are almost depleted on everything. I will see you guys a little bit later on today.
11, are you advising your traffic?
Simple.
Thank you for the bits and subscriptions. We got a super chat. We got
Mets
some
12
kicks.
says good night, John.
Good night.
Melanie Syop 1784 says good night. See you tonight.
See you tonight, guys. Takes me a second.
Mets 12 says get some rest.
I am going to. We'll see you guys a little bit later on. Thank you so much for